traffic. What do we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there.
I always thought this officer looked like the main guy from the Office Space.
24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around. Holmes, you should take a look at the body. Landed on his face and ended up here.
Looks good, man.
I must have struck him from behind.
Trip down memory lane for me, since I've been making wrestlers since the original Xbox. Or actually, the original PlayStation. Whoops. Yep. They had it going back all the way to the original SmackDown.
Patterson has life insurance.
What the fuck?
We can notify next of kin.
Thank you.
You're first. Grim got it. Everyone else forgot to get first. Neener, neener, neener. Grim sniped it from all of you.
Thank you.
What have you got?
All reports he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound?
There is a weird fan noise. It is on purpose.
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you step, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
I got some coffee, like a nice coffee, from a coffee shop.
How did you know that those were the codes for that? Lucky guess, I guess.
It's all yours.
You're pretty good for figuring that out. Since I didn't post it anywhere. Or tell anyone.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm
Oh, you
Detective
saw it in
Phelps.
chat earlier? Oh,
This is
okay.
my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Detective, this might not be important, but
Hold on. Who flushed the toilet? Who flushed the toilet? Somebody flush the toilet. Somebody flush the toilet.
I think I've seen it all.
Somebody flush the toilet.
It's up to us to take out Umbrella.
The LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home. Information. I'm your guy.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I
Yeah, that's a good one.
people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
A dark red Lincoln Continental. That's the kind of car Coke would have driven back in these days, isn't it?
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Don't think so.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. I'm trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Certainly got away with the dance, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective.
The car comes back to a registered Mr. Cole.
Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
So this is why everybody...
Get the fuck off!
I suck!
Justice reigns from above!
Bleh. Yes, I'm wearing the old OW shirt. It's been a while. Alright, let's interview the bartender. He seems like he knows something.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. He was busy in here, and all I heard was
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah, Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, Norton. He was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No, he came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Uh-huh.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you gonna tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
So every time you hear that little ding, ding, you think it's your phone? That's funny. Who the hell is my partner? Does my partner disappear with me if I drive off? He's not coming. Wee woo, wee woo. The sound of the police. He'll show up and be pissy? Will he? Well, it's not my fault he wasn't coming towards my car.
Whoa!
I didn't say anything. I was waiting for him to say, thanks for leaving me back there. Or something. Thank you for the rates, yes. How is Metal Gear Solid?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, Morgan.
She didn't give me permission to look around, but I'm going to look around. Okay, that door is supposed to open. Dun dun dun. You like that sound?
Incidental. Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time we left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sapp.
Oh.
Well, nice to see you're comfortable, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. Turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
My partner's a smartass. I like it.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Yeah. Are we really sure about that, though?
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We're always arguing. So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
Alright. Lester was playing cards out back. Lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Now that he's dead, right?
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Well, what about this?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo had an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
Where's he going?
I bought some coffee, like a nice coffee, from a coffee shop.
I think his name is Phelps.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I could take a iced coffee right now.
Can I help, detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Going to the morgue. We're going to the morgue to get an iced coffee from the morgue. Police station iced coffee from the morgue shop. Tbilisi police station. Where there's lots of security cameras. Surveillance cameras. Hey, look, a Nixon sign for president. Richard M. Nixon. Richard Milhouse Nixon. To build a better America.
Minus 211 in progress. 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identified?
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at the United Artists Theater. 933 South Broadway. 11K.
Remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Copy.
Dear Robert.
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Too late, asshole. Oh shit. Whoops. That was my failed attempt at a pit maneuver.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Oh god. Sorry, woman. Oh, he's climbing up the pipe. Go, go, go.
Get up there after him, Phelps.
I'm going, I'm going. I tried shooting the leg last night and the guy died. It doesn't matter on these. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to Google it and check side missions, see if you can handcuff him and bring him in, but I shot that guy last night like 3 times in the knee and he died, so I think you have to kill them. Yep, they're not like Resident Evil 2 zombies, are they? Okay, we made it to the iced coffee shop. So we can get an iced coffee.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up.
I'd say he was stabbed twice in very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It
Ooh.
all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Interesting. Ooh, can I take the coroner's car? Yes. Chevrolet coroner's car. He won't mind us taking his car, right?
No.
You can see the stretcher in the back.
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit ammo code 2 identified.
Get your motor running.
Wee woo highway.
Security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit ammo code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead.
Where the hell have you been? 4 punks been helping themselves to the suits.
Oswald Jacobs?
Huh.
Work here?
Goddamn right I do. I've been watching the place for 10 years, waiting for something like
I
this.
thought he looked familiar.
Goes to the suspects.
You go first. How about I back you up?
Yeah. I'm sure you got my back. Stand over there and cover me. He's the guy that was in the last case about the stolen car. Diplomat's card.
LAPD!
LAPD, put your hands up.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Yeah. Or the gas chamber. Wait, did they have the gas chamber back then? My hat. Where's my hat?
Throw out the guns.
I think they mentioned gas chamber before in this game already. Oh.
I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
Okay. Oh, he's leaving. He's running.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh shit.
Find some cover!
There.
Car 11K. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I'll need an ambulance at 536 South Figueroa Street, Holcher's Textiles. Also notify a supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner, and I'll notify your supervisor. All units, 11K advises code 4 on the shooting at Holcher's Textiles. The suspects are down, code 4. Vicinity. See the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Hill Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified. Any unit in the vicinity. See the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Hill Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Who does he think he is? Bruce Willis? With his shoes off?
LAPD!
You're under arrest. Oh god. You're not going anywhere.
Stay.
That was awesome. Pegged him in the back of the head while he's in the driver's seat. That was awesome.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. Code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Do you remember if you can actually take the suspects in? I don't remember ever, like, taking them into custody. I mean, maybe there's a way?
Lester could be a heel,
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's
more
a
time.
lousy way
Mr.
for anyone
Bravo,
to go out.
If that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this. Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
Stop or I will shoot!
Maybe that's how you do it. Weird how his like glitched there against the wall.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Alright, let's do it.
I swear the poor red car's been the longer the hot sheet gets.
Pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole. I don't know.
Stop right in front of me, idiot. People on the sidewalk just go nuts.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
The Dahlia murderers.
Terrible
Ooh.
enough being murdered like that without having your death. Strewn all over the front.
This is a DLC mission, by the way. Skeptical of any Rockstar open world game outside GTA back then. A lot of COD and Halo. Yeah, you probably did. They did a really good job with this game.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Get him. Whack the sucker.
We need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Pull over, idiot.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Well, there goes his car door. Whoa! Wipeout.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
We got him.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Yeah, okay.
Out of the car now! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs. Coombs Automotive. I wonder if Mr. Cole works there.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Man, you ain't big punk. I'm the big bad booty daddy. This is non-stop.
Seems like you check out, kid.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Are you sure, Sonny? You're not lying to me, are you, squirt?
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
You better give us something, Cliff. We're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough.
Wacky Becky. Yep, their name is Cliff Harrison. You have some wacky Becky in your glove compartment there, Grim? Huh? Do I need to press X on you? You telling the truth there, Mr. Grimm? Got a 30-inch pizza in your trunk? Should I press X to doubt?
owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence. Have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's store.
Need to get to Coomer's Auto. That's where Mr. Cole works.
What? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Yeah, that used car salesman last night. That car salesman last night was really good. You could not tell he was lying. He was looking at me dead straight in the face.
Above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you were finished.
Did they change the buttons from Doubt to Bad Cop? Yeah. Doubt is supposed to be X, but they renamed it to Bad Cop in this, I guess. And then there's also Lie. If you think they're lying, that's Y.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, sir.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What the hell?
That's a joke too, son.
What? Grab.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Wow. Oh my God. That's a clip if I've ever seen one before.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Sucks trying to do these car salesmen. They're really good at lying.
Nothing nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. Get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
The faces.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Who knew that Mr. Coomer would be such a fun guy to interrogate?
Be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
No, that's 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Any Central Unit of 415, possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Don't let Mr. Coombs get the T. Veronica virus. It will be bad.
Central Unit of 415, possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is car 11K. We have the 415.
What the heck is this?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not gonna control my thoughts anymore.
Jesus, what the hell?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
That away.
Put your hands in the air. Don't make me chase you.
Get him. Give him one for me.
There he is. See him?
You don't understand. Someone has to stop those Newsians.
Farewell, cruel world!
Continue to respond.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get in on the side?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to lose her! LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
I never said James Belasco. I said Belasco.
James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't
Ah.
you? Well, I'm sure it is. Anyway, I don't know.
Uh-huh. What about this.
There must be a back door somewhere.
James Velasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
I have this.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
And away she goes. To the big house. Fema imbecile. Let's see, where are we going? We need to talk to Gordon Lightful. I think that's the printing company. Achievement. Don't back into me, idiot.
Friendly girl, used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
What's going on over here?
Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H? Ooh, wait! Benny's giving me speed.
What are you doing? Get the hell down from there, you lunatic! You really need to lay off the pills.
Bastard!
All right, if you really want to dance.
Again. I dare you. Why you?
Why you? Blech.
Come on, Cole. Leave him alone.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Poor guy was just smoking.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division.
This is all still the DLC mission, yeah.
What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightfall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Bigelow had been mentioned before previously in the case, too. Okay, so now where am I going? This is all one giant case. I guess here? I don't... It's one thing I've noticed about the DLC missions, they're a lot longer than the ones that came with the game. This one's about twice as long as a normal one. Not that I'm complaining, but...
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
It's funny you say that. I've been plugging criminals all over the place.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
It's the cops.
Throw out the guns.
Throw out the guns. Hey.
Weapons on the ground, now! Let's move forward! I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole! I got you now, motherfucker!
No, you don't.
Really hurts. Keep moving! Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Oh, that's my partner. Is there anybody left?
Stay.
Oh shit.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Stay in cover. Oh, fuck.
Hide the door at the end. I heard something.
Oh, he's surrendering.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Man, you ain't big punk. I'm the big bad booty daddy. This is non-stop.
Slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
That's some pretty damning evidence. Right there alone.
There are enough sleuths here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Racing for pinks.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
You know about market printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. It's no problem.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message.
Okay, tough guy.
Nightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes me.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. Right. There's no luck.
You're right. I just came back from interrogating him. Lie.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquis Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has his big goat new contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. Feds fund. Contracts should be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
We should have
Person Greg Gunberg was. I don't know who that is.
We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out.
Some of the faces do look familiar so far, but I'm only like 6 or 7 cases into the game.
But guys like Bigelow spend so much time.
I think I've got one more case, and then I switch over to
believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy.
homicide.
If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Right now, I'm still in the traffic division. Wow. Just stopped right in front of me. He's gonna run for it, isn't he? I feel like he's gonna run.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
No, he didn't run for it. Wow.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for the light bulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Hands behind your back. Let me see.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs.
The face doesn't look familiar.
More than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, fellas. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
All right, one more case in traffic, and we've been promoted to homicide. Woo, we did it. Oh, I missed a clue. Damn. No, there's probably an achievement for finding every clue in the game. Keep the needle above 80 miles per hour or more for 10 seconds. Headshots. Oh, I've been going for headshots the whole time. Yeah, not easy. If this were Forza Horizon 5, yeah, it'd be real easy.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. You hear what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Cola King. Cola Soda Can King. Oh man, I think I actually remember this case from first time I played this. That cutscene was familiar.
Phelps, Mikowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
Broad says she was doped. Somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
See you later, fellers.
I'm just trying to fit in.
I'm straight as an arrow.
Stop just ahead. Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Is anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we scraped both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, just call the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Whoa, I almost fell off.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Wow.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us under the fin. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like a lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. Think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his
involvement. You just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Damn, she's good.
I want to know what happened to you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then we withdrew it.
Max speed, no noise glitch for
We had a deal.
just run and press crouch rapidly.
On it? This is where I
This is a big scene, folks. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
How the fuck do I get down there? Oh. Did you actually stream this, Coke, or did you just play it off stream? Yeah, of course you find out about the glitch after you're done beating the game.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the truck. And that isn't even the best part.
What have we here?
Torn off. Where did you find them?
They're stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back
Boop,
to the lab.
boop, 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 boop. I've got your undies. I've got your undies. Are these your underwear, Coke? Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
She's a long way from home.
Alright, no problem.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead. Never the same, right?
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
I vaguely remember this case. I think it ends up being that the dude's a pedo or something on the little girl.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McCaffrey. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McCaffrey, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked things out.
Mrs. McCaffrey, you are still under the influence of narcotics. You're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a hero. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's see if we can shake out of the kid.
You said you're playing SVR11 right now, Roxas? You got me wanting to play that one now. I'm in a wrestling mood right now. I think those had Road to WrestleManias instead of Showcase, though. No, I have every physical wrestling game ever. For, you know, obvious reasons. I run my eFed.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
I need my lawyer. My head's still. Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Who is screaming?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was.
No, I'll just play it straight off my 360. I have all the physical discs.
Abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape. Swapped 7 years for life against Guy McCaffrey on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
External bruising to the genitals and other evidence of criminal abuse.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
It's okay, we already know.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told you what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about it.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry then. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Nope.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. And you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
See, this one's tricky because you think she's lying, but she's actually telling the truth here.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
It's a fan.
The movie too?
No, it was on the front of
Is it really that loud?
We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
What? Please tell me I get a checkpoint. It's not my fault that douchebag pulled out in front of me.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go.
Okay, good. Get a checkpoint.
Must be her lawyer. Certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Why are you putting this on?
Oh. That's why she caught me the first time. Okay, I had the siren on. Whoops. I thought I turned it on so the idiot cars would get out of my way.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. Certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry?
Shock.
Follow her.
I shucks. So I'm supposed to be.
There she goes. Come on.
I'm supposed to be low key and like incognito.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Wouldn't blocking up the lane of traffic also look conspicuous? You didn't think about that, did you, Rockstar? Holding up traffic?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Take cover there. Oh god.
CMNICKTV said, "Hey, I thought it was a bomb for sure."
Hey ya! It's pain! What the? Whack the sucker!
Sure, I caught the film.
The sports page. Your voice changed to me. Oh no. What does my voice sound like? Do I sound like a detective on the LAPD?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his brother.
I'm Detective Cole Phelps with the LAPD.
What did you make of the kid?
This is my
believe her
voice,
story?
official voice.
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Did I just dive off the same cliff that
So if Ballard was
the
doing
case
someone
is
a
about?
favor, why did they try to kill her?
That was the same cliff. How ironic was that?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11K, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the
Detective
apartment
John
before someone gets
Kimball.
hurt.
Wait, what game is that from? Why do I know that name? That name sounds familiar. Oh, an Arnold movie. Yeah, John Kimball. Isn't that, yeah, King of Crime.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Oh, shit.
Look out, more of them! Put them down!
Enough games, Phelps.
Pretty dope. Oh, I got the headshot achievement. Headshot.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You already killed a cop. Cole Phelps. You just killed a cop right in front of you and a civilian.
King calling KGPL. Been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's code 4. Notify a supervisor and the coroner.
Am I Dr. Peter Samuels?
Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's RV surplus is code 4.
Now am I Dr. Peter Samuels?
Car 11K, 11K, we have no other units available. What is your ETA? 415 in progress at 1220 West 7th Street. Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street. Apartment Hotel. 11K handle code 3. Any other units identified.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance at apartment 803.
Listen, I shouldn't be upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
What do I sound like now?
Sounds like we're about to make it a
Blah, 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 blah.
hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please.
Noire
Come in,
Hayden.
officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment.
Who's that?
Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Gay Cowboys? Mark Bishop presents Gay Cowboys. Try to think of a nickname. Oh.
Don't think this is anything. Seems irrelevant. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Don't think this is.
I thought you were making another Doom reference since Samuel Hayden is... Or maybe he was. Maybe that's what you were doing.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Dark Lord? How you doing? We're a detective for the LAPD tonight. Hold it, you're under arrest.
Junk.
Presented to Mark.
Hold it right there, criminal scum. Surrender or pay the fine.
No good to me. Doesn't look like anything.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Circumstantial.
I like how he says circumstantial.
Nothing significant.
We need to make that a soundbite. Circumstantial. Prequel to Brokeback Mountain. I think it might be a reference to it.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
This was on Xbox 360 and PS3, I thought, originally. Then was re-released as a remaster for the other consoles?
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Team Bondi went bankrupt off this game?
He had
What?
John Leslie lined up for the role.
Did they help develop the game and then Rockstar published it, or?
She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
So Team Bondi made this game and then they died? That sucks. How would they go bankrupt off making this game? I thought this game was a financial success. This is one of my favorite games. I'm glad it's getting popular again. I don't think they'll be adding any new content anytime soon after what CM Nick just said, but maybe Rockstar bought the rights. I don't know.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Dang, she's snarky.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. You sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Wow.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211. The shots fired. Unit to Ammo Code 3. Identify.
Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep you busy.
Let's go. Try the back.
This is a really cool game, though, with a really cool concept. I wish they would come out with another one. Maybe, like, instead of, like, 1940s, maybe 1950s or 60s. Still, like, old-timey cop. That'd be pretty cool.
Throw out the guns!
Cops!
Can I pick my hat back up? I can. Woo. Okay. This guy's gonna have a...
Quick, up the stairs! Get after him!
He's gonna have a hostage. I know he is. Yep, I knew it.
Put the weapon down, now! Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street.
Globe loan and jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe jewelry and loan.
It's the mermaid. Found it.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
I want to see the set of Gay Cowboys. I just want to see it for science. It's vital to our investigation.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Yeah, knucklehead. Well, we know where the shrunken head came from now.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
I'm a rhinestone cowboy. Yep.
Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Haha, fake wall.
So this is where you sprang from.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Shelby. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes.
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. Put into a big vat, water it down a little.
It's a follow. Thank you.
But it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer?
Thanks for the follow.
The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
I think I might have made a mistake. I've been finding these newspapers, but I have not been pressing A on them. So I might have missed some achievements. I thought you just pick them up and they zoom in. I didn't know you could push A on them and then it triggers a cutscene. Yeah, it said one of whatever newspapers. Damn. Well, you can go back and replay the missions, right? I wonder if you can just pick up the newspaper and quit the mission and it'll save. Alright, let's go back to the casting mode. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Okay, good. Thank you, Dark Lord, for the tips.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic.
RKO.
So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yeah.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Look at all this evidence. Oh my goodness.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Yeah, okay.
Enough of the lies.
I told you, I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Yeah, then what was this?
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps!
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you slug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you guys? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Damn. Oh shit. Are we having a shootout or? Oh shit.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
What the? Where's my hat? There it is. Lincoln Zephyr Touring. Ford V8 sedan.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Wait, did I just... Hey, look, I got the 80 miles per hour achievement. Nice. I wasn't even trying. Oh god, I remember this. This is like a one big shootout.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps.
Don't you have to like... You have to like chase him first and then it's like one big shootout.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Come here, you fucking child molester.
My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, ABL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake!
Damn, Cole Phelps getting his cardio in.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything! Get the hell out of here, you goddamn...
The ladder animations look kind of funny. I guess I can't.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up!
Yeah, right. Let me chase your ass all the
Don't
way
make
up
this any
here.
harder on yourself, Bishop.
You Ballard! He's blackmailing me!
Jesus.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's Gooden will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down. McAfee.
It's this way.
Ooh, you know what? There's an achievement for using all weapons too.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Yeah, Tommy gun. Thompson.
they're everywhere.
Where are they? I don't even see. Oh, okay. Here's that one. Oh, there they are.
Shit. Really hurts.
For the love of God, how many are there?
How long do you think you can hold out?
I don't want to die here. I'm out here.
Kill it.
This is all Donald's fault. There's an army of them. We're done for. I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him over here! I'll cover you! Come on! The cavalry's here!
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot!
Stay down.
Well,
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Stay in cover.
Left the slug in this one over here.
Find some cover.
Follow me! Come on!
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Oh shit.
Weapons on.
Bishop, that's enough.
Keep them off Baker's White Sack.
Gotcha.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for snatch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Built such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Gigi!
I'm promoted to homicide. I liked that partner. We had some disagreements, but he was a good partner.
Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
The Blue Room.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. You realize what he did to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
Why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Yay. We're moving up in the world, in the LAPD. He might be. I don't know. 6 months late. 6 months later. The red lipstick murder.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Completing a desk unlocks.
Herman Salter. CPA's in a stir of union trouble.
Nice day for it.
I have nothing more to say, Detective.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Nice thing about Eagle.
I don't know if she was bitten or not. We're gonna find out. I remember liking this partner, Rusty.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Ooh, I get a different car too. Now that I'm homicide.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We're any closer to catch?
KGPL 20 Century Unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify?
This is car 11K. Go ahead.
11K. Citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Suspect described as Hispanic, 5'6", 140 pounds. Approach with caution. Code 2.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Oh, okay. Rusty's actually shooting out the window.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
What the hell? Hey man, I saved your life. Shut up. The Black Dahlia. I like how they integrated that into this game. Pretty cool.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
crime scene is just up a dirt road, Detective.
Okay, I don't know where I'm parking. Hold on. Would you idiot stop driving? There. Okay. Most of
Or based on romance, yeah.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in
Voice
business?
changer.
Mother
What do I sound like now? Do I sound like an officer of the LAPD?
Let us do our job, and Detective
Oh,
Galloway will give you a
homicide.
statement later.
Department.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero.
My name is Detective Cole
Defending the honor
Phelps.
of murdered
I'd like
homicide.
to ask you a few questions, Mr. Cole.
Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Oh my. I forgot about that.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood.
You disabled me.
Some trouble, but nothing like this.
Now the real trolley voice comes out.
Known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
I've actually never seen American Horror Story.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Ooh.
I doubt it.
Doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't appear to be connected.
Jesus, there's a golf club and a switchblade out here? This tells me this probably isn't a good place to be at night.
Not much help.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Oh, we gotta create the world.
Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Westworld. I'm so like lacking on anything TV show.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints? Men's size 8s. Pink or lifted impressions for me to compare back to the lab.
Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Look at the nude body.
Has the scene been secured?
Traum and Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries.
Jesus, she got...
The cuts look superficial.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
I thought I saw a bite mark on her forearm. Looks kind of like a bite mark. There's a shoe print on her chest.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what are fingerprints? Yeah, I know this is... It's been triggering me the whole game because I've watched so much Forensic Files.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm starting to remember now. Isn't this like just a copycat kill or something?
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? X? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
When we get to the bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on the BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a man on a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with the monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces.
San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. Would have found it.
Units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Well, that car just spawned right in front of me.
No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too.
Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Damn it.
How long are you gonna keep this up? Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Where the fuck did he go?
Reinforce. This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. AGPO.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Don't you do it. The Bomber Club.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You could start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary bartender. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Drove me up to Mohammed.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
House officer.
Was a lovely woman.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring. The large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Did you buy it for her?
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. Carried a torch for Celine these days. As I always have. Old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
And she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
He drove me up to Mohammed.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I forgot, Rusty's like an alcoholic.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, folks.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out clues than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested
Jesus
a proficiency in
Christ.
solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify. All units in the vicinity in any...
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
He just called him old man, and that guy looks younger than the other guy.
You ain't gonna last long in a tin shack. God damn it, they went down there. Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance.
I survived. I need an ambulance and a coroner for myself.
All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage.
That's definitely a clip. Someone whispered. No, like, I was having a... Wow, Grim, you're still awake. Wow. I was having a gunfight down in a train subway. And I killed the guy, and then it was like going into like the, okay, you're finished cutscene. And then the train ran me over. Oh my god, get out of the way. The train ran me over, and then the next cutscene of me going to the... talking to dispatch happened, so I actually survived. But it like blew my body across the screen. Someone definitely needs to clip that. That is funny. Oh, Amy got it. Nice. Thank you. Make it a clip. It was just a love tap. I was gonna say, usually you're way in bed by now.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. Take the back alley and find a way up there.
I think I remember this one.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warm me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Yeah, I don't usually... I usually have a cutoff time these days
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
for how long I stream, but seeing as how this is the last time I'm going to be able to stream until Monday, I'm kind of milking it for everything I can get tonight.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Man, climbing pipes. I know everyone knows how to climb the pipes in this game, like pros, like Olympic athletes. It's crazy. That was a very lackluster mission compared to what I've been used to. Usually the side missions I go and just plug a million people in the face.
Out of the car, police.
You can't do this.
Don't worry, I'll give it back. I just want to collect the taxi. There. You can have it back. Go ahead.
LAPD, police emergency.
You paid the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
No? Here, have it back. Don't run. You can have it.
You've got to be kidding.
LAPD, I need your car now.
You want this?
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
That's funny.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Custom Suburban. 12 of 95 cars. They all look the freaking same to me.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car, now.
I was gonna say, that looks like 3 other ones I've already climbed into.
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I need your car.
Carefully!
Packard Clipper 8.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Packard Clipper 8. Another Packard Clipper 8.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Okay. One taxi is a taxi. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, there's 95 different cars in this game, I guess. Come on, Rusty, hurry up. Oh, we got a Farmer Joe truck here. I need this. Don't shine your lights at me.
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
Chevrolet Pickup 2.
Drunk, mister?
Two of 20 different Chevrolet Farmer pickups in the game.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street.
Cop killer shot. No! Officer down.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Here we go.
Cop killers are the worst kind of stuff.
More pipe climbing.
Should have had that second lunch.
Nah, they can deal with it.
You like killing cops?
Damn, Rusty, calm down.
I'll lay down some suppression fire.
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
I told them they can have their cars back. I just wanted to sit in them for a second. Did you call the cops? Not as good timing as that joke soundbite you did earlier. That was probably the best timed soundbite I've ever seen in my life. You outdid yourself on that one. Yeah, another one? These side quests won't even let me get to the mission. Oh, Sticks. That was on the other channel. I'll have to play through that one again. That was like, you did like alert or something, I think, and the enemy like aggroed or something. Oh shoot, I went right past it. Buzzer? Oh, what was Buzzer? Oh, they're robbing a bank.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals. What do you mean? Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Move inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Hold on, I need my hat. Give me my hat. How do I get my hat? Ah, won't let me yet.
How long do you think you can...
Jesus, Rusty, you're getting me. I'm not worried about my cover, I'm worried about your cover. You're in here getting pegged by like 6 dudes.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
It's Pound! Yeah, we're gonna go to the subway next. Police Chief Jim Bravura. You walked by a sleeping guard saying shouldn't be sleeping in the job, and then went off. You jumped since it was a quiet scene. Oh, yeah. That was a pretty good one. I don't know, though. That one from earlier.
That leaves you, pal.
This guy's... technically, I'm gonna find you. Give me the shotgun. Whack the sucker.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
This is like Rainbow Six Vegas.
We step on it. That's it. That's all of them.
Joke has been clipped and I love it. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's probably my favorite soundbite to game thing that's ever happened.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger, under ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Go for it.
Now, can I get back to the case at hand? I think you unlock more street crimes as you get promoted up the force, so a lot of these won't unlock until you get promoted, kind of deal. So I'm getting like all the homicide ones now, whereas I was working as a traffic cop. Was that Hunter one on this channel? The sneaky Hunter around the corner? It probably was. I played a lot of the original Resident Evil early on, so it would have been one of the older ones. One of the earliest ones. Yeah, if you go to my videos section in my Twitch channel and then click on clips, I think you can sort it by date. And then you can just go through the oldest ones. It was with Head Crab. Accuracy of the city looks compared to IRL was crazy. It's pretty on point. Oh, is it? I've actually never been to LA. I've been to San Francisco Airport and I've been to San Diego.
I'll try the back door. Right here, Seth.
Well, he said it was a Hunter, so what it had to have been when I did Resident Evil Director's Cut, probably, which is one of the very early games, like the first game I did on this channel. Or it was on the other one. Yeah, he used Headcrab's soundbite for the Hunter in the game.
Side window's been jimmied.
I guess to spook me or something. I remember something like that, but not exactly. Dun dun dun. Oh, Graham, I was saying earlier. He'll go. Oh, we're about to get another cutscene. Sometimes Cole will go circumstantial. I like when he says that.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Let's see if we can get him to say circumstantial.
I'm not sure this means much.
Then again, with my fan in the background, it's probably not going to be the best quality off my stream. I guess people were saying it's kind of loud, so I don't know.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Sounds good. It's just a thought.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
I think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit. You got another thing coming, Buster.
$30 suit. What would that have been in today's money?
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being a husband. Jacob would have something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
You just had a drink, Rusty. Calm down. Damn, $30 would have been almost $400 back then? Okay, never mind.
Requesting technical services for
I take back what I said.
459 at 142 North Union.
Optimistic, Cole.
$302 in 2011.
This isn't.
That's not what we want.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinct. Tiffany. The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain your missing ring.
$52 in 1970, $200 in 93. Man. I wish the prices today were what they were in the 40s. $30 is, how much did you say in today's money? $500? That mine's almost 400. Okay, so that means if a PS5 was around in 1947, if a PS5 was around, it would cost $30. Oh, it'd be in the, yeah, because that's just comparing what a suit price is. Are we done here, I guess? He's standing by the car, so I guess. Imagine buying a PS5 in 1947 and you have to hand crank it to turn it on. And it runs off coal or steam. Wait, what was Roxas saying? Horror game you should check out, Mind's Eye. I already played that. The game. That's the game with the gorilla sounding monster in the house.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
And it ends like really weird.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh
for
my God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I know, he seems...
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
I doubt it.
He seems legit. The alcoholism illness.
Circumstantial.
There it is. Circumstantial.
Grease feels thick in here. Wait till you try the gas check.
Circumstantial. So when someone's saying something stupid or an opinion, you can just do that soundbite. Circumstantial. Oh, the good old.
Guy gives stupid a bad name.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Need to do something about my wife. So he wanted to get rid of his wife, and he made whoever do it dress it up so it looked like the Black Dahlia murders, I guess.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Size 11s.
Well, he sounded like he was upset about his wife dying, but...
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
The bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Yeah. We'll explain this then.
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home.
Where's Sting?
He called me last night.
I know, he only had 2 matches in his showcase. It was over before I could even
Rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it.
appreciate his Hall of Fame.
I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look. I'm sorry.
What's up, Pilafa?
Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but
That's what we want.
right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Yeah. The notepad in your kitchen says differently.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Yeah. I got you right here, buddy. I got yous. I got yous right here.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh, shit. That's
Being rational.
That's not what we want. Come here. I was trying to grab him and it was messing me up.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. Keep old Slugger in your company.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Oh, your Wi-Fi card was going out. Is that what was happening with you on when we were doing Minecraft?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Yeah, he did. I was trying to grab him and do a grapple, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got it figured out.
It's Phelps.
I'll be back on Minecraft again when they add the frog update, for sure.
Closest match would be a socket jam.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal.
Blunt force trauma.
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Do I have the quality button right now on this stream? I don't. Just 1080p. Are you able to watch me okay, P-Lifer? I think what dictates you getting the quality button is how many people you have at the start of your stream.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is...
Whoops.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, fellas. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
It's fine now. I'm watching just fine. Minor delay. Everything's working. Awesome. Prey comes out today? What do you mean? Like on Game Pass or what? Partner, affiliate, anyone else if they have access. Wow. I already have it on Steam, but I'll get it on Epic too.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easy tonight. Run along now, folks. I've walked along nicely.
Oh my god. I just remembered how this game ends.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam.
I just remembered how this game ends.
Help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
for work, Jacob?
No, I won't say. But I just remembered, well, how some of it ends.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you
No,
stopped her.
no,
You
no,
stopped
no.
her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on, try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird. But she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
That's what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And there's the other. Where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps.
That's what we want.
Love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was. Please believe me, I didn't kill my wife.
I might have screwed up. I'm not seeing the choice here that it's wanting me to choose.
marriage wasn't violent. Cold, sick, painful sometimes, maybe, but not violent.
Fuck, I messed that one up. I didn't have the option for that.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
Yeah, I missed something, I guess.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. In that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your standing on this one.
We need to work the home address again.
Was I supposed to go here first? Is that why I screwed up? Yeah, but I was trying to do a perfect run. But the option wasn't there that I was supposed to select, so I don't know what happened.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter have.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Oh god, it's the place again. Okay, we're going for it. Ah!
Mendez, apartment 16.
Wait, Dudley. Lorne Dudley. He was from one of the cases earlier. Lorne Dudley. Man, this is a very small town for it being...
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
I have to go back and replay this case again.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
What's up?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
No good to me.
Baba Booey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Yeah, and they're dirty too.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Hello, how you doing?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
This is like way too convenient. Everything's
That's
just.
a murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Hey, get back
Do
here.
not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez,
Okay.
stop right there.
Get your ass back here, motherfucker. Detective Roxas says, "Get your ass back here,
Don't need to do this, Alonzo.
motherfucker." Do not get in that car, you bastard.
Get in and drive.
Shit!
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son
He's
of
all
a bitch.
glitching out.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him
Oh!
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Damn these mark.
Surprised his car didn't blow up.
I ain't seeing a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city do.
No glass for me? Okay. Thank you, Captain. I probably didn't get a 5-star on this because I failed the question. Nope, I only got 4-star. Alright, I'm gonna have to replay this mission after the fact. I don't know where that one option went. It just wasn't there for me. Like the thing said it was. Alright, I'll probably do this one and then I'll probably jump off for tonight.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
Sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, colleague boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Damn, the car almost ran me over. Come on, Rusty. Let's go.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps.
Oh wow, it's above the tunnel? Wait. Wonder if I get like XP for this or something. Okay, probably not for that. Oh, here we go.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Leave the car in front of the hydrant and I'll give you a ticket.
Hey, that's that cop. Detective's like a decent guy.
I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first.
This guy needs to move his head out of the way. Move your head. I can't see.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by R&I?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Seems irrelevant. Probably not.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a crowd who wouldn't put out.
You a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, fellas. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Damn, ligature marks.
Ligature mark is very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back in the lab and get back to you.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been turned off.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Get your motor running.
Me.
Detectives, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
The cop they've been talking about on the radio.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, though.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eyes don't bet.
This conversation is over.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I feel like I'm gonna get a side mission any second.
Man, you ain't big punk. I'm the big bad booty daddy. You're non-stop.
And Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight. Martin will explain everything when he gets back. Don't worry about it.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like anything.
I'm touching their food.
Incidental.
Incidental. That carrot has a lot to do with the case, I'm sure.
Optimistic, Cole.
Uh-oh.
Size 8. Elgin wristwatch. the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Okay.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle. This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
She chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. Had a fight. It was a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police are here.
I immediately remembered this guy as soon as I saw his face.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. You saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, God damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
That's not him.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
She pointed at the wrong guy. I was chasing the wrong dude. No, it's a fan in the background, and I think someone did a voice change earlier. Another achievement unlocked. Trying to burn your shoes? Why are you burning your shoes for? Oh my god.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want to home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Proud of
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street.
Wait, are we calling for the same thing?
I need an address on a Belmont
Oh, no.
High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
We woo.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
He's right.
Thank you!
Sheesh.
Parsimony.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central Unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle identifying code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
There's a lurker at the school. Damn, I gotta turn around.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
What's that good?
You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Get back here, you pervert. Let's do some hurdles. Whoop, whoop. You sick freak. Oop, over here. Wish I could pull my gun out. You're slowing down, buddy. You're slowing down. Boom! Gotcha.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. If you
your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Jesus.
Why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
What?
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. We can roll out the red carpet.
Coupe? A coupe? A coupe? Is it a coupe? A coup? Or a
What time did you see
coupe?
the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m.
Or do we just call it a
Put
car?
out lately, we've had problems with a child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir.
I call it a
Say
coupe with
so,
a
yes.
with in the G's silent.
Thanks for your help.
Oh shit! Look at this. Wow. It's a
Let him scan
smorgasbord.
samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Smorgasbord of evidence. This seems too convenient, though. Like once again,
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
like it's been planted here.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Way too convenient.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
He's a peeper file. There's a lot of traffic out right now. You're tired? Yeah, I'm getting pretty fatigued too. This case is almost over, then I'll be done. I think it was Amy who mostly suggested this game. It's a good choice. I'm glad I chose this one.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Calm your tits. Making sure we got everything.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
Well, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Oh, good old Rusty. The eccentric partner.
You better not go soft
on Olympic, and we finally collared him on
We'll work
Temple.
the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowlers in 2 and the perverts in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Alright, let's do 2
Door
first.
knocking all morning, but I got to make in the car in the end. Really come through this time, haven't you?
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Okay.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. The guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin him.
We could have just tested the DNA off of it. The blood sample.
You know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep it at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Now let's talk to old pervy man. Peeper Creeper. Where's he at? Interrogation room 1. Fuck, I'm lost. Where's...
I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron.
Interrogation room 1.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular firm is no acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in the wrathful and terrible God.
Actual DNA testing wasn't around back then, but they could actually take the blood and see what kind of blood it came from. They even mentioned it in an earlier case in the game. Blood came back as pig's blood.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family a roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Ooh.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Well, that's an interesting development. The other guy's initials is HM, and this guy worked at a place called HM. Two separate things, but the overalls had HM on them.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go call them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Convoy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid until I hit your braid. It stays tight.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. Ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
Shit, I don't know who to actually accuse. Like, what's the right answer for this? Is it just my choice? I mean, I feel like it's the husband. You think it's the pedo? Let me just Google it. I want to make sure I get it right. Who did it? Let's see. Charge him with first-degree murder. You can still get a 5-star rating if you completely skip interviewing Hugo Miller and go directly to interview 1. To interview Rooney and charge him instead. You've only just asked the coroner to type the blood on his shoes. Question disposal of evidence cannot be yet confirmed or defined. Charging him at this point in the case will prevent a 5-star case rating. Donnelly will get pissed. Alright, so in order to get the 5-star rating, I have to charge the pedo, looks like. If I go with the husband, I won't get a 5-star. Alright, so where's the pedo guy? There he is.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rat. I ain't a killer.
I don't think he actually did it. I think the husband did it. Actually, no. I know who did it. It wasn't either of them, but I'm not going to say for spoilers.
I think you'll receive a comment.
I know who actually is killing all these women. It wasn't either one of them.
To the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
But in order to get the 5-star and have all the police chief and everyone happy with you, you have to go with the pedo guy. Let's see if I got it right. Yeah, there you go. 5-star. Alright, and that's where I'm going to end it for tonight. 2, 3... 4 more cases and I'll be up to Vice.
Bell, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen. Wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall, left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiends first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Muller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sign.
Damn, my rank is almost 20 already. $86 miles per hour. That's Need for Speed, but for back then.